Oi, oi, John boy. Good afternoon, fellas. Did you guys happen to watch my new video? I worked pretty hard on that one for you guys. Mastering Night Peaks. Mastering the Night Peaks, boys. Holy cow. I cannot find my hooks, boys. I'm in the wrong department here. Where do all my hooks go? That's the bad thing about doing videos and traveling around, guys. Mom's, bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. I need to dump some stuff. You got one more shift? Get rid of those things for sure. Alright. I got room for hooks. Where's my dang hooks, man? Yep, I'm ready, John boy. Cheesy Cat 12th? Nice. Cheesy Cat's been kicking my butt, Richard. I got that on my no playlist right now for a while. Not sure what I'm doing wrong on that one. Well, I haven't. Let me see. What's I doing on this one? This could be ugly, fellas. I'm not even warmed up. Not even warmed up. Alright, let's put on. Sad part is I registered for the speed bass hunt and I was working on that video, lost track of time, didn't even play in it, even though I registered for it. So I missed that one, fellas. Let's put on. Oh, let's see here. Surely I'm not going to get over 77 pounds of fish. It's been treating you good lately? Not me, bro. Not me. Did you do anything special in it, Richard, as far as depth or anything? Or I don't know what's wrong with that thing lately for me. My buddy Alex that tunes into the stream, Alex S, he played it and only caught 4. I played it the other day, I think caught 7 or something stupid. It was horrible. Where are we going, Maroon? Alright. Alright, boys, I could get anywhere from 60 to 90 in this thing. No telling. Yeah, see, and I did the same thing the other day, Richard, and I don't know. I don't know, bro. I do not know what's wrong with me in that one. Alright, let's see what the scores look like in this one. There's probably, they're probably already up there in the 90s. Usually don't have a chance in this one, but this one can be fun, so I'll just go in there and try to enjoy it for what it is. Just a Fishing Planet comp here. Yeah, I don't know what it is in that one. At least it's only a half hour though, Richard. pretty slow. Well, what's the matter? I have no idea, man. I have no idea how they get 200 pounds in that thing. My guess is, Richard, maybe there's two hot spots and they just fish it out like one by one. I don't know. But what's going on here? Is this spot just dead or? Look at this. How am I not catching one fish? Is anybody else seeing this? There we go. Good grief. Was that 2.5 minutes without a fish? I always see the GTF's going crazy in my lobby there. They're liable to get up 115 points in this one. Yeah, that's why I said, Richard, I'm shooting for 60 to 90, somewhere in between. It's looking like closer to 60 after that 2 minute stint without a fish. And it's dead. I had 91 once and 88 once, but that was a long time ago. These guys in my room are assassins. They're absolutely just plucking them out. Let me see something. Let me just see something. 27 there. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. Let me see if it even make. I doubt it'll make a difference, but maybe. Yeah, they're like, hey, as long as my bite rate stays up, it's better than being a dead lobby. Sad part, I was working on that video, so I was casting lure a bunch and doing stuff, so I'm not even warmed up for this fast-paced action. How they're even pulling in uniques. Okay, I'm not seeing any difference on a 13-pound line versus my fluoro. Bro. Okay, definitely not any faster. Boy. I see no difference, fellas. Let's stick with this. Okay, they finally slowed down. Does that mean I'm going to pick up? No, there they go. Oh, man. Wow. One, two, three, four. I can't even keep track. Well, two more and I've hit double digits anyway. It'd be nice if this spot would activate. Holy shnikes. Alright. We'll go to 12 and let's see if that's a thing. I mean, let's go 17. If 17 don't work, we'll go to 37. If not, I don't even know what to say. One, two, three, four, five. 6. I'm going to count. 8 fish. There was 8 fish caught in my lobby in between the one that I caught. One, two, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, that poor Sir Hooks guy, I don't even know. He's catching croaker. One, two. That's done a little better. Did I get a unique finally? Nice. Okay, tend to seem to help a little bit going shallower. Definitely not on the pace of these guys. I'm only on pace for about 70. Come on, bro. About missed that one. Fast, fast, fast. Bite. Spawning a fish, bro. Oh, it swims away. Come on, bro. Bunny's getting them about every 12 seconds. Let's count that one. Okay, so 53. Well, I get a bite by 40 seconds. Not even close. I was 40 seconds in between fish. They're catching them every 12. Is there some secret hot spot? I have no idea in this thing. What's up, Tony? Living the Maroon Diversity torture chamber here. Got stuck with the all the good time fishing slayers here. I haven't played Marble Frenzy, but out of the ones that I played, yeah, I like all the new ones. The truly unique one I played in again last night, I had fun in that one. Yeah, most of them are pretty good. I can't attest for the Fork said that he didn't like the Marble Frenzy. I haven't played in that one yet. But yeah, they're fun. Have you not played in any of the new ones yet, Tony? Man, why so long? Okay, 21 seconds. Hold on a second, guys. My chat froze. Hold on a second, guys. I like them all so far. Like I said, I haven't played the Marble Frenzy, Tony, but anytime they add new comps, that's always a good thing. The trout chase is fun. The bass speed hunt thing's fun for sure. I think the Truly Unique's my favorite one so far. Hey, Kumar, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm already behind. I'm in here with the. I'm just okay at this one. All depends on how good your bite's going. I'm in here with the GTF. They're pretty much owning this comp right now. They are catching them rapid fire. I can get anywhere from 60 to 90 in this. Let's look on closer to 60 this run for me, unfortunately. Given it's a third of the way over and I only got 23 unless it starts picking it up. What do you guys got going today? It's looking like to keep up with these guys, you need a fish every 12 to 18 seconds. I've been trying to monitor their kill feed there. These guys are catching these things anywhere from 12 to 18 seconds with just a few lulls. For me, I'm looking at a 25 to 40 second average, which I'm not sure. So, is it a depth thing? I don't think it's a hook size. Is it a location? Do they got a nice little club hot spot? You played in a comp yesterday and came first from behind? Nice. One of those epic comebacks. Which one was that, Kumar? Good stuff, buddy. Oh, the Mudwater Bullhead. Oh, the Cheesy Cat? That's a really tough one to win. I always have bad luck in that one. The Cheesy Cat. Going for the catfish there at the Mudwater. Sure, it won the bowfin. There's two of them there. There's a one for bowfin called Big Bowfin Hunting Kumar, and then there's a Cheesy Cat where you go for the catfish and the bullhead. Yeah, Tony loves the bowfin hunting. I'm not a big fan of the bowfin hunting. That one always treats me bad. You applied to it with 10 minutes before it started. Didn't have any time to prep for it. Yeah, Kumar, you got to look at it too. It's just a video game, so uh, best way to do is sometimes just go in there and get you some experience in it. It's all about having fun too. They can get frustrating, but always good to try to just get some experience. Holy cow, bro. Let me try something. Peanut left. Your first comp? Nice. Come on, bro. Oh, is D playing the new Modern Warfare 3? I meant to stop it in one of the streams the other day and forgot. How's he doing, Tony? I like Battlefield better too. Yeah, I enjoy Battlefield. Uh-oh. There goes ZH. You like PUBG? My oldest son plays PUBG. He really likes the PUBG. That and DayZ, and I think what's the other one? Rust, I think. He plays Rust. He plays a lot of DayZ, though. I think they're similar. Holy cow, man. Alright, let me try one more thing and go back over. Just to make sure I'm not making just a fundamental error. Alright, so we tried 27, we tried 17, now we'll go to 37. See if deeper's better. I doubt it, but maybe. Also a possibility, I wonder if they're using like X Series monoline 12 or a small monoline or something. X Series, who knows? Oh man, trying to think, Tony. What's the map, Tony? That's in Italy. You're up in the mountains. Ballroom Blitz is a fun one. Yep, Ballroom Blitz. I was just getting ready to say Ballroom Blitz. I can't think of the one up in the mountains I really like too. In operations mode. Ballroom Blitz is a good map. Monte Grappa. Yep, there you go. I could not think of that for nothing. Yeah, Monte Grappa is a great map. Boys, I don't even know if I'm gonna hit 70. Come on. I'm gonna need it, Z. I was working on that Night Peak, Mastering Night Peak video, and I didn't even get warmed up for this thing, and it's showing. Whew. I'm a little rusty on the old Maroon Diversity here, fellas, but I am trying. Oh, you don't like sniping on Battlefield? I love the sniping on there. Even with the little marksman rifles. I love the Henry Martini, or the Martini Henry. That thing's amazing. Oh my gosh, and I gotta swim off. Come on, bro. Break out the, yeah, I'm rusty. I'm more than rusty. I need a whole can of WD-40. See, this is ugly. I'm getting punished over here. The GTF's picking on me. Look at these guys. They're just going wild over here. And I'm getting swum off. Come on, bro. Give me a fish. Being mean. Wire brush might help too. Yep. Just to scrape off the layers of rust. Man. Okay. For test purposes, I would rule out 37 as not a good strat. Let's go crazy and go 12. Oh, the automatic snipers and the medic. What class do you like the best? Depends on my mood. I like all of them. I like support with the light machine guns. If I'm, I love being a medic too. A medic's fun, especially if you can fall around the assault guys and just stay close to the assault guys and keep reviving them. Oh, did you like that Mastering the Night Peaks? You could do. I didn't have time Z last night and I was tired. I was gonna cover the Amazon as well, but I think you guys got the idea. I just wanted to show like a low level lake, a medium lake, and then obviously the Congo. But I'd figured that out a long, long time ago. Just to maximize your time. Just night skip, figure out the whatever you can farm. Uh, like I said, I'd figured that out a long time ago, but I really mastered it at the Amazon. Even blue crab, you can go around and farm the tarpon in the permanent night, even just with a lure. Man, I am just not catching. I don't think it matters what I do. This might be my worst run yet. Let me try red worms. Well, see, even way back then, even if you think about it this way, even if you start at Emerald Lake, that's basically what you're doing early in the game, and they're teaching you even at Emerald Lake, to night skip. Not that day fishing's not fun, but you'll find in day fishing you get those really slow spells, and if you're looking to maximize your time, and just don't sit on dead fishing. Like I said, I'd leveled up and made all my money so long ago that if you guys see me on stream just messing around, now I've gotten to the point where I kind of like a long fish fight, so you might see me on stream casting out for Nile perch. I might cast out on a bottom rod just to fight a big fish. Oh, this one can be so much fun when it's faster. It's just not fast for me. Picked up a little bit with a bait switch, but not fast enough. Let me try one more thing. Man, I don't either, unfortunately. I wonder if... Let me see something. Let me study this thing here real quick. Okay, so this guy here we know is a pretty good player. He's using a spod reel on an OmniFloat 1410. So it makes you wonder. I wonder if to get a really good bite rate, are they putting on like 6-pound line? Are they putting on 6-pound line with a spod reel? Alright, let me see. Who else is good at this one? Pete Skeet's up there. Let's see if Pete's doing a spod reel. No, Pete. They are using Neros. There's 2 Neros. He's using a thunder spin, so he don't care about reel speed. We know Bam's a machine at this. Let's see what Bam's doing. Bam. Okay, there's 3 Omni floats. Bam's using a baby. There's a key tip, guys. It makes me wonder if they're using 6-pound line in this. You think they're using like a 6-pound mono to get even a crazy? Like I said, a lot of times there's some of this stuff can be easily explained. Yeah, you can't see their line, but you're following along. Like if you guys are following along this, I started doing this a long time ago when I got into comps, just to kind of see what the guys are running. Now they're not going to let you see their leaders or anything like that, which is cool. This gives you a ballpark. So if you're struggling in something like this, guys, it doesn't hurt to at least look, because sometimes these things can be easily explained. Is there weird things that happen in the game on resets and all kinds of other stuff. But as you can see, fundamentally here, I brought 13-pound line. So I think in the future, what I might even try, find me a smaller setup. Maybe find a smaller setup. Maybe try 6-pound line. Maybe that's a thing. You know, they are tiny fish, and you're just trying to get 1 point per. So uh, maybe it's nothing more than making a gear adjustment. Yeah, and unfortunately, nothing's here in the shop, and in my tackle box, I don't have anything. But that might be a thing to consider, guys. But let me go ahead and use the lightest line I got here. Maybe it's a mono thing. 6 pound mono. I mean, because you don't, the biggest fish you're going to catch is, you know, 2.2 and a half, no bigger than 3 if you know what you're doing. Yeah, see, I'm just, and there's, it could probably reduce maybe some of your swim offs too. Could be a line visibility thing. So mental note to myself and anybody that watches this back, maybe try getting you a setup, a small setup, Omni float, reel of your choice. As you can see, I looked through kind of the leaderboard there and seen who was doing what. And that guy ZH is really hard to beat. If anybody's going to beat him, it'll probably be Bam. That guy's extremely difficult to beat. Doing good, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Trying to learn my way around these comps and studying stuff and just having fun on a Fishing Planet stream, buddy. Oh, you're fine. I'm used to people yelling at me, Mike. You're all good, bro. Yeah, see another swim off. So definitely next time I come into this, I'm going to have me a tiny setup for it. But the guy at the top, anyway, he's running a tiny setup still, but he's got the spod reel, so he's probably got that on a 1 click and probably using a really light line to help with his bite, I would assume. Because as you can see, I'm getting bites, but man, just not fast. Started comps for the first time about 2 weeks ago, so. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Mike. Like I said, um, I'm kind of a jack of all trades with them, but I'm a master of none of them. You know, if you look around on my podiums, those are probably the ones I can help you with the most. But I've been slowly trying to dissect and help you guys out the best I can. They are extremely tough, and just keynote too. You could figure one of them out, and you're just going to have some bad runs and good runs. Case in point, I had a really bad run in triple trout, and then I got second in it, and then I had a really bad run in it last night. So you're going to still have those ups and downs, but just try to find me an even base, and just know that the computer sometimes is going to give you really bad luck. Like right now, I'm getting swim offs, but I think I've made a fundamental error in this that I just now caught on to. I probably should be using 6 to 8 pound line, and maybe even mono might even get you a faster bite in this. But I put up 89 in it before, but I think to get consistency, I think these guys, this one's definitely a setup issue on my part. So I have made a mistake there, I think, fellas. Because my bites are far few in between. As you can see by the kill feed there, those guys, they were catching a lot there. And I am not even getting a bite now. Not even a bite. Another swim off. I just seen him swim off. Finally. Uh, Mike, I wish I could. I got a buddy that said there's a way I can do this, but then I have no, I could probably do it like that. I guess this one really don't matter. But I can't see my casting. Oh, about 20 feet. But yeah, I'm on console, Mike. I've wished I could do that because it is distracting. It is distracting, I would agree. In other words, we can't minimize it like you probably can. I'm assuming you're on PC. It doesn't let us minimize it, so especially if you're having a bad run like this, it's even worse. You got to sit there and be like, man, I'm in 70th place. But yeah, I wish we could minimize it here. Holy cow. I'm even starting to think Braid doesn't do very well. Boy, I'm trying, guys. Hey, Joseph, how you doing, buddy? Getting my butt kicked here on Fishing Planet. Good grief, man. Go over here for crying out loud. Just give me a fish. I've went completely dead. Well, at least I got 2 unique Oscars. I don't even know if I'm at 60 this time, fellas. Good grief, man. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with those monster missions. The Lucky 50, that's a really fun one. I like that one. Plenty of action. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm good at that one. I've pedestaled on that 3 times. I won it twice and took, I think, a second once. I got it up on my podium thing. But yeah, that was one of my first ones. I love that one. It can get slow. Sometimes you'll have really bad runs, but yeah, that one's a lot of fun. And it's got amazing awards. I got that's where I got my first X Series Major Popper 5.0. I think it gives away the Buzzbait 2 X Series, but I didn't really like the Buzzbait. I don't really like. The Major Popper is awesome. Still getting swim offs. I know it's not the hook size. It's got to be the line. Too heavy a line, fellas, I think. I do basically, but what it's going to do, Mike, if you watch, I can double click my sticks, but it gets rid of all my HUD. See, like right there, it gets rid of all my HUD, so I cannot see how far I'm casting and that sort of thing. And it's really annoying if you're in a lure comp. I've tried doing it in a lure comp, but I can't see how deep I'm fishing, or if I'm doing stop and go and stuff. So yeah, I wish Fishing Planet would add that. It's just one of those things. I think that a lot of people are like that, especially like on a topwater rodeo. There's specific ones. If I've got my rod tip turned here, see how that leaderboard covers my bobber. Let's say I'm trying to work a topwater lure in a comp, and I've got my rod to the side. That leaderboard gets away right there when I'm trying to see a critical moment when a fish is trying to hit the top of the water. So I do wish Fishing Planet for console players would at least give us a way to either minimize it or have a button that you could press to turn it on and off. That would help. Oh, it gets me in the top water rodeo. I've even had to change from a walker to a topper in a couple of spots just so I can work the lure straight on as opposed to turning it to the side. But that's one comp in particular. It really affects me on a spot. I had to alter what I was doing. Holy, I'm just not getting bites, fellas. There's nothing I can do. Oh my gosh. How long does a guy have to wait? This is going to be my worst run ever in this thing. You can't have victories without defeats, boys. That's part of it. And this is definitely a defeat. Yep. For sure. Oh my gosh, though. I'm just not getting a good spawn either, though. Holy cow, at least let me hit like 58. On the bright side, the next comp I got up, guy, let me hold on, make sure I got registered for that. This one's fun. This is just a nice lucky comp. Maybe I'll just get lucky. Dude, I didn't even miss that. He just swam off. Uh, I'll look in a little bit. Let me get this finished out, Z. And the Heron Minimal's on later. I like that one. I can't remember. It's a mediocre schedule today on the comps. Not great, not horrible. I think there's one in there I don't really like. Man, it's just slow. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I like that one. I actually like that one. And sometimes, even though the peaks on that one can be really horrible, that can go from one extreme to the next, even the slower peaks, I kind of like the slower peaks. But I've pedestaled in that one once. I always have a lot of fun in that one, no matter how I do. This one's really fun too. I think make some fundamental adjustments here, and you can do a lot better, I think. But still gonna take practice. Like right there, I just had a bite, but it swam off. So I'm wondering, do a lot lighter line. Length matters. You know what I like about Fishing Planet comps though, Mike? I got a buddy, a gamer pal, Richard, who's subbed here. We talk a lot, and he likes that one. I think it depends on the mood, man. In other words, he'll break out a cup of coffee, Mike, and he tells me, and he's fine just sitting there for an hour and only catching, 2 or 4 eel there. I actually pedestaled that one once. That one's a high patience comp, right? You wait forever for those two or three critical eel. Yeah, that one, you want to do it if you're tired or you're just in a mood to just sit there. The cool one about that though is you can, yep, fell asleep once in it. Yeah, that's why he says he breaks out the coffee. But you could actually just sit there in that one and play around on your phone and watch YouTube or do whatever while you're literally just sitting there waiting for a bite. But yeah, that's not a very popular comp. That's how you pedestaled in the carp one, coffee break. Yeah. All right. Holy cow! Come on, I was hoping I'd speed up here, fellas. And like I said, I could do anywhere from 60 to 90 in this. I think I can get more consistent and probably average that 75 to 85 range if I just made a few adjustments. Two fish in 45 minutes. Yep, that one, that one's like that, man. We'll see if Bam can catch the eights there. You know he's trying to. You had one in that. Yeah, that can happen on that one. That's happened to me. I think my comp play along, Mike, I put on there on my playlist. I've played in every Fishing Planet comp except for the newest Marble Frenzy. I haven't played in that one, but I put all the other ones anyway. I put up comp play alongs to just kind of help. But in that comp play along, I remember in particular, I used the 2-0 and chicken liver. Only ended up catching, I think, one eel, but it was a nice unique. But yeah, sometimes you can win that one with a unique and two trophies, or a unique, a trophy, and a common. Every once in a while, I think you can get lucky and get two uniques in that. Well, barring some kind of catastrophe, guys, I might be able to for sure hit 60. Unless I can't catch a fish in this next 4 minutes. All right, I hit 60, fellas. I'll take it, for crying out loud. I might actually spawn back over to the other spot. Give it another 10 seconds if I don't have a bite. Uh-oh, Bam's trying to catch him. All right, I lied. Gave it 20 seconds and still didn't get a bite. Come on, give me 61. Oh, it just went dead on me again. There he is. Oh, it swam off. Bro, you're so torturous. He'll come back. Let's hope. No, scared him away. Alrighty, Mike. Good luck to you, buddy. Good luck to you, man. I hope you get that 50 kilo catfish or 110 pounder. Alrighty, boys. GG's. Like I said, anywhere from 60 to 90 for me. That was definitely a learning experience. Anyway, I'm definitely for sure going to mess with another setup. Hey, Donald, how you doing? All right, let's get set up for the other one. GG's. I think what I'll do, I might even actually set up I'll look at my inventory later, but let me go ahead and get set up and get this trout thing out of the way. I might actually put a little setup together with that and come back and just try a couple things here on stream in a little bit. So I got you by one, Carp. Yeah, that one. Yeah, if you wasn't following along there, Carp, I was studying the leaderboard there. Uh, I've did fairly well in it in the past, but I'm thinking they're probably running like a 6 pound line setup. So I think you could do a Nero. I'll probably set something up for it. Anyway, the good stuff, buddy. Yeah, that one can be fun, but I'm definitely gonna. I think I definitely were making. I keep saying that a lot, but making some fundamental errors for sure. Fundamental errors there. I think I need lighter line and a lighter setup in the future for that one. So let me get set up for this real quick. I think this has to be a barbless jig head. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's barbless jig heads in this. I haven't played in this one in a while. Barbless jig heads only. I've been doing a lot of videos lately, so let me double check my inventory. You were doing 25. Okay, yeah, I seen I was using a bigger setup. I think that would have helped me out quite a bit there. Like I said, I know I've got 88 or 90 with the setup that I had before, but I think the way to go for sure is lighter line in that one, just to try to increase your bite rate anyway. Match up your gear properly. That's something I usually do in the game in particular, but I definitely needed to pay a little closer attention next time, I think. So let's see, we need a barbless small. Let's try it. That's kind of big. I got a 2. I dump my bait real quick here. I think I got a barbless 2 somewhere. Let me look for a 2. You too, buddy. You playing in this next one? This one can be fun. Boy, that's too small there. Hold on, I could have swore I had a barbless too. Let me double check. Hold on, guys, before I spend the bay coins on it. Bear with me, my tackle box is full. Okay, there we go. There's a 2. Nope, that's not a barbless. I got 20. Ooh, double K comes with the comeback there. Good job, double K. I got a 2. Alright, for crying out loud, I could have swore I had one of those. Oh, you're watching your football team? How they doing this year? They're doing good? That's pretty small. 1/10. Boy, that's a little too small, isn't it? Let's try the 1/6. I'm gonna try that one, fellas. Alright, we got a couple options anyway. I'm gonna use my grub though. Alright. Hopefully our luck improves here. I got quite a few friends from Europe that I made on the game. One of them in particular I've gotten really close with, my buddy John. I think his team's, is it Sunderland? Is there a Sunderland football team over there? I think that's his team he roots on. Alright, let's just start here. Looking for a 2.2 pound trout if I remember correctly. And they already got a .004 on the board. Holy cow, these guys are fast. I think I was having better luck on stop and go with these things too. You're West Ham United? Okay. Is that already a smallie? What do I got here? Feels like a smallmouth bass. It is. It definitely is. Z, I could just be in for torture today, no matter what I do on setup wise. Who knows? But yeah, I do think, uh, again, not to keep pushing that in the ground, I'm definitely make a gear adjustment for that and label it for maroon. I used to go number 1 in this. I'll put a bigger hook on if I can get a. In the past, I think I was using a number 1, but I think I'm still gonna get. Yeah, that one's too big. That's way too big. Pretty sure anyway. That's probably like a 2.8 or 9 maybe. Unless I got lucky. Yep, 2.8. I knew, fellas. Holy cow, that's a 5. Jeez. I needed that in the Q1 that I did really well on those toppers. Maybe I should put the, oh, that's not barbless though. Yep. The story of my fishing planet comp journey, Z. Always catching the wrong fish in the wrong sizes. Oh, did you see that our new guy on our Our club there, he got first in the Bass Challenge last night. Got his first win. I'm about to rotate out here already. This is usually super fast over here. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't have went that 1/10. 1/10 times. Let me come over here real quick. I can almost get the trophies over here every time. Yeah, that's a tough one to win too, for real. I know sometimes it does boil down to RNG and fish size and stuff, but nonetheless, that's like I was telling him, is a win's a win, man. Good stuff. Man, did I get a... Is that a rainbow or a trophy cutthroat? Or a small brown? Small brown. This is my favorite spot for the Oregon red band. And those Oregon red band fall right in that range at the trophy size. Oh, I missed that one. They'll follow it all the way to this rock. Sometimes past it. Not following it this time. How's the leveling going, Z? I think, what are you up, 65, 66 now? Or are you up higher than that? Oh, another big one, man. Oh, no, 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 it's going to fly through there. Oh, yep, tomorrow's December for Club Series starts tomorrow for sure. A unique. We'll take it. I got a kicker. A couple more fish should be at 64. Way to go, man. You're definitely going to be able to keep the Amazon. My guess is you'll probably be able to get close to getting 75, man. You should be close in striking distance by the time that lake pass ends. Yeah, you'll get streaky like that. Yep, you get so much more off the trophy and the or the common in the trophy for sure. Man, am I still? I don't know. This number 2 is just beefy. I don't even know if I really wish I would have. For sure. Well, and that might ultimately, you won't have to, but ultimately, if you didn't want to get the new Ocean update when you could get a Congo at a reduced price with premium and a stay at the Congo, and you'll get right up there. Yep, that it'll be streaky. And sometimes you'll notice too, I didn't get too far in depth because, like I said, I didn't have time, but I was going to go into the Amazon and kind of show. Uh, a good way too, Z, is track down. I used to have a mental note of it, but I can't remember all of them. Some of those Arapaima, the unique will be on those markers that I. Anyway, if you got a unique Arapaima spot, figure out when you can get him at night, and a lot of times you can get him on a similar peak. So following along with the night skip, on a peak maybe your sharks are a little slow. You can go over there and just get the trophy and the unique Arapaima, and they it's kind of the same thing. They pay good XP as well. Hey, Hergel, how you doing, buddy? Greetings from America to Rio de Janeiro. My Brazilian brother, how you doing, man? Starting to think I need a smaller hook. I think it's the jig head size. It's not the hook size. I'm thinking this jig head's just a little big. Because I already got a kicker. Let me look at something, fellas. Sad part is I don't think that barbless... Yep, especially that's what I love about the Amazon. I've said that before, man. You can go around if needed and to break up the boredom and do a mixed rotation. Man, I wish I had. Let me try something. Let me try this one. It's a little bigger hook, but no, let's don't. Let's stay with the number two. Boy, I wish I'd had a. I wish I'd have got that 1/10. I think I should have got that 1/10, fellas. Same hook size, but a smaller jig head. I'm getting nice fish, but they're too big. I need them to be right around that 2 pound mark. Oh, they might. Let me look and see. I should have had this set up a long time ago. 1/4, 1/3. They got a 1/10, but that's the one. Yeah, dang it. That's my fault. I know I don't want to go up in hook size and yeah. Let me try it. That might make a difference. It's not like it's a 3-hour or something silly. Let me try that. Good news is I've already got most of the big fish out of here, caught the unique, so I gotta cycle through and give me a. Well, let me try to get a red band over here. Liable to get smallmouth here though, unfortunately. Or not even a fish at all. Well, oh, somebody got a perfect zero too. Nice fish. He needs a kicker now. .000. Too big. I know. I keep hoping I'll have luck like that. I just can't have it. Never have. You know what's funny? I think I'm better off with my original setup. I know I'm changing a bunch, guys, but trying to make adjustments. I'm going back to my 1/4 barbless. Where is that one? There. There's the one I used to use. I've got closer with this one, so let's see. Considering I have not got one trophy red band yet, and that's what I'm trying to get. Well, that's a little better. Not much though. I short cast it. There's a little fine line right here I found before. Still too big. Not horrible. Oh, Bailey's up there. Good one. Jay's up there. Jay got him a lucky fish. That might actually hold too. Was that too small? Alright. I found the red band anyway. I got time. Just next one lucky cast. That's all a guy needs. I talked to Super Dave last night too, and he'd said that kind of the way, from his understanding, what he's read up on it is uh, the Club Series thing kind of you're going to have the points that you get from the tournaments and the comps that goes towards the club, and then the individual points you get, that's how you get the gear. But I guess the placement, in other words, is how many club points you get, and that's how it brackets it out. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna play out. That might be a contender. It's not a smallie. Feels low. Is that a smallie? Of course it is. Hold on a second. Trout Hunter. 2-inch green shot to the left side. Right there. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. For sure. Just trial and error and see what we can do. I'm curious to see what the new Club Series gear is going to look like and stuff too. Holy cow, man. That's all they're doing is giving me. Man, the only other shot I got's this one. This shad's a little too beefy, probably. Anything but a smallmouth, please. Man, this is a really odd run too. I have not had one trophy red band. Oh, that was a too big of a fish. I just felt hit there. Way too big. All right, Richard. Yeah, I figured out one thing. I think a lot of the people in that Maroon Diversity, I only ended up with 61, by the way, but I think in the Maroon Diversity, maybe run like a 6 or 8 pound line in that thing. Maybe. But yeah, I'm going to try a totally different setup next time I play in that, Richard. Not missing much here, Richard. I have not caught one trophy red band, man. I got an okay kicker. My bad luck's continuing, Richard. I don't even know if I'm going to break top 50 in the Trout Hunter here. Oh, this is too big too, bro. Is that a trophy cutthroat? God grief. Probably. Richard, if you'd been here earlier, I don't know how much time I took going through. I even bought another jig header at the shop, looking through all my barbless jig heads. I'm like, number 2 don't work. I wish I had the 1/10 number 2. I think that might be the way to go, but they didn't have one here in the shop. And oddly enough, I'm not even really getting. Normally, I get a crazy good bite in this. Not one trophy red band either. I normally enjoy this one. I guess I'm just destined for horrible fishing today. I don't know. Let's go back here. Definitely was getting a better bite off of this one. Maybe this is the one that's really slow and it just gives me that one lucky fish at the end. Definitely wouldn't hurt my feelings. Yeah. Yeah, those Barracuda, when they want to bite, they're the Amazonian, they will bite. There's a couple spots I fished Z for Triera there, and especially with the buzzbait, the 5.0, they love that thing, the unique. Man, I feel like no matter where I cast, I'm not gonna get a bite. When when the Amazonian maze first opened up, they had an issue there. I remember I was trying to catch shark. I was getting so mad on a float. The piranha would bite a Captain 14.0. It was so annoying, and they finally fixed it. But yeah, there was some kind of weird bug in the game where the piranha would bite a 14.0 Captain. And it was so annoying trying to catch shark and stuff. Over and over. Even a common piranha would bite a 14.0 when that lake first opened. Good grief. I hope the rest of my day on these comps don't go like this. Oh, Smiley, you know, the normal routine, just getting my butt kicked. I either catch a really big fish or no fish at all. Trying to get a lucky fish here in this thing. With no success. I need a 2.2 pound, or close as I can get. My buddy Jay up there is sitting pretty though in second. No such luck for me. How's your day going, bro? I am striking out. Preferably I don't take 60th, but there's a strong chance. I can't even get it. Oh my Lana, man. What is going on, bro? I'm going over here in this angle. What's happening? What is going on? I can't even get a fish. It's like this the 2.4. Give me a pity fish. Are they really going to leave me with a 60th place here? They might, fellas. No, bro. I don't know, Smiley, if I'm going to be able to pull this one off. And there's my flying fish. Of course. Oh, this game today. Alright, let me change my thing here for the 17th time. Yeah, I don't know, Richard. It's torturing me today. It's going to be a long day of Fishing Planet comps, I think, fellas. I mean, what do I put on at this point? Is that what I got on right now? No, I don't. Alright, let's go back to this one. Smaller jig head and smaller hook size. Come on, I got 3 minutes to catch something. Just give me a 2.3. I don't have to have a perfect fish. Just something. If not, I'm going to have to grin and bear a 62nd place here. What? Are you kidding me, bro? What do I got it now? A uni? Oh, it's flying in the air. Oh, it's in the air. Can I keep it on? Nope, it's gone. Where is it? Where's the fish? Holy cow, guys. Remember you telling me about that rock? A 7.3 pound trophy brown. I needed that in that thing, too. You're welcome, bro, for whatever. What are you thanking me for, my man? Hopefully you're thanking me for feeling better about your game than mine. Did you? Yeah, look at my kicker, boys. If I could get lucky here in the end. Yeah, did you see that, Richard? I've learned that they'll still spit a hook on me, but that's one thing that annoys me in the game. I don't like when a fish spits the hook on me. I have learned to adjust. How you doing, Tracy? Getting my butt kicked here on Fishing Planet. You don't even want to know how this one's went, Trace. I'm rocking a nice 64th place here. Catching nothing but big fish off of small hooks. I don't know what's going on. Just getting tortured here. Hope your day's going good. God grief. A 7.3 pound brown. Give me one that's just 2.4. I'll take a 2.4, please. Please, Fishing Planet. Yeah, and somehow I miraculously kept that on the line. Oh man. Yes, that was a cloudfish. Oddly enough, are you really not going to give me one fish? That they literally just want to beat me to death today. They are, please, please, please. Just a 2.3, 2.3, 2.3. Nope, 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 nope. No, now it's small. Oh, okay, the walleye video. Okay, good. Yeah, I figured that would help you. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, fellas. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. I did enjoy the 7.3 pounder though that flew through the air and somehow miraculously finagled my rod around enough to keep him from getting off. But yeah, wow. What was my scoring fish there? A 2.5. Wow. Well, my personal rating just took a hit on that one, fellas. Good thing I don't really care about it. It's all about having fun. That was still fun. I think that was that was pretty fun catching that one flying fish. Other than that, did not get anything close, fellas. Alrighty, let me look at what's next. Oh, Tracy, GG's. Z, yep. Tracy, that just happened to me the other day. Even worse though, I had a 22.9 pound small. Boy, I was crying. It was one of those weird peaks. I think there's only 3 or 4 unique caught, but that will happen to you now. It's so frustrating. You get that small, but I had a 22.9 pound small. If I could have even just got a 105 pounder, I could have been up there. That's an extremely fun comp though. But yeah, it'll torch you. All right, so we got the come on carp here in about an hour, a little over an hour. That's a good small in that too, Trace. And I can tell you from experience in that one, that small is just equally important, if not more, sometimes. I think the one time I pedestaled in that twice, and both times it wasn't because I had a gigantic unique. I had a really nice small. So I got a little bit of time for that. Let me mess around here in my inventory, guys. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to set up a template, really small template for that maroon diversity. So let me see what I can find here in my tackle box. Is there something I can delete that I don't use up here? I think I use all this stuff. Why do I got 2 of those? Hold on a second. Do I got 2? Well, I do got 2. I don't need that. Let's erase this one. Clear. Thank you. So I already have my jack set up. I don't know why I had 2 of those. Okay, yeah, that's set up for the Cornish jack. So we got a template there. So we're going to start with our lowest. What is that, a 1410 Nero? Nero. Where is all my Neros? Well, I'm not using an Omni float. Yeah, well, Tracy, the way mine went is I had that small and I had 26 or 27 minutes left in that thing. And I thought, man, I'm in a good shape. All I need is the one uni. All I need is the one uni. Could not get the uni for nothing, for absolutely nothing. All right, let me look for one of my really small reels here. Looking for a real tiny reel here, preferably one that's got a skin. That's a 10. That's a fairly fast recovery too. Force feeder. Don't I have a smaller one than that though? Mm. Um, the way I looked at it, Richard could probably chime in there. The open feeders, I think they release the stuff a little better, like a cage feeder versus a closed feeder. It's basically how quickly your mix or whatever that you put into your feeder actually dissolves. So the open and the cage will release quicker and maybe not last as long, to whereas a closed feeder will actually release slower and last longer, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. I got a real small line here. That's 6. Is there any X series? Tiny stuff. No, there's not. Probably don't even need that much line, but bear with me, guys. I'm practicing on the. I'm testing something out real quick. It won't take me long. I'm setting up a deal for. I think I was making a fundamental mistake earlier, Trace, on a comp that I just played in, and I'm trying to set up a smaller. I was looking at the leaderboard and the guys that. Anyway, I'm testing something out real quick, and then I'll probably just do some free fishing somewhere. But I just want to test this setup real quick and save it in a template while I'm thinking about it, because I know I'll forget by the time I play in the Maroon Diversity again. Trying to set up a really light line, really light setup. Are you kidding me? What do I have over here? Nothing? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, I've still played around with them. I do think you might see me playing in some of the comps, and I'll actually, I've been messing around with those myself throughout the game, and not 100% foolproof, but I do think if it does help attract the fish a little bit. I'm not going to say it makes them bigger, but it definitely seems to help out a little bit as far as speed up the bite. I like it in Extravaganza and some of the other comps I play in. But in other words, test them out a little bit and kind of see what you think. All right, 10 years later. All right, I'm going to Maroon just real quick, guys, and I'll save this template. I just want to see how this works real quick. Mr. Rule. Yeah, I'm trying this, Richard, just to see. Again, I don't know what peaks what, but I just want to see. Obviously, I looked at the ZH guy, uh, and he was running a Nero with a spod reel, believe it or not. But I just want to see if the bite rate. Of course, How am I out of bloodworms? I clicked one on there and didn't bring it over. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm just a walking mess today. Absolute walking mess. Good thing I got a bunch of money, fellas, and I already farmed up a long time ago. Bear with me, fellas. Hold on a second. I equipped one bloodworm. I did that in scores from the bottom once, Richard. I equipped one duck muscle, and then I had to endure scores from the bottom, dodging thick lip mullet with a small minnows because they did not carry duckbills. Anyway, I had to sit and endure the entire. Josh was with me at the time. I had to endure that the entire time trying to get flounder. I was getting nothing but thick lip mullet with small minnows there at the Ghent. Yes, I did. Josh was laughing at me. He's trying to help. He's like, go to the shop and get small minnows. I'm like, bro, I'm going to get ate up. And sure enough, I probably would have won a thick lip mullet contest. But yeah, I've done that before. Okay, we do have bloodworms this time. Oddly enough, I got 4,358 bloodworms, but I only equipped one. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, it's always something that you forget, right? Okay, take three, guys. Probably. All right. Note to oneself that will work. And that, ooh, that was a unique. That's a perfect test. If you guys seen that, I can floor click that even. Floor click that. And that was a fairly quick bite too. Oh, the spod rod. Yeah, I've done it too. Forgot the spod rod. That's why you always, when I'm streaming and going into those spod comps, I always triple check now. One time, Z, I did even worse. I was practicing for Dream Bream live stream, and I ended up, I got so sidetracked practicing, and when the comp started, I forgot to register for the comp. So I spent about 45 minutes practicing live stream, getting ready to go into the comp. I think that's a keeper for me. I think you could probably just play around with your reel, but I definitely would say go with some lighter line. So I'm gonna save that for my template for now. But I think that's something to try, Richard. Maybe next time you go in that. But I did notice everybody was using. But some of those guys, one of the guy in particular, I even had a spod reel on there. But yeah, I didn't even register. My buddy John does that all the time too. He'll forget to register. Okay, at least that's a small net this time. Okay, I gotta remember to put a net on too. Let's save that. Yeah, I'm trying to label it. I'm forgetting how to spell. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's saved. I don't have to mess with that next time. Okay, here. Now, what should we fish for the... Alright, this might take me a while. Might as well... I'm going to go ahead and set up for... This might take me a little bit. Let me get set up for this real quick. I might as well go ahead and get my spod stuff on. I might just do some more carp fishing. Unless I got any requests to fish for something else. If you guys want me to fish for something particular, let me know. I just got time to kill here before this thing, so... No. All right, I won't. I'll have this set up though. Let me have this set up so I can remember what I'm doing here, so I don't forget later. And why could I not? Am I out of PVA bags or something? I'm probably out of PVA bags. What am I missing, bro? I could not be missing anything. Is it the leader? No way I'm missing leaders. That's the horrible thing about templates. Sometimes it won't show you exactly what you're missing. I don't think that's it though. Richard, you got any comps today, or are you just chilling? It was the leaders. All right, we'll just bring 3. And we can just unequip that because I don't want to mess with those today. Alright, now I'm going to have to dump some lures or something. You're just chilling? Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Man. Alright. Okay, today we are looking at sunny conditions, supposedly. So let's bring some strawberry pop-ups. Plum pop-ups. Just in case they trick me, we'll bring some worm. Have you seen that happen, Richard? I think it happened to me and you were watching it once, so at least I'm not the only one if that's happened to you. All that'll make you mad. Especially, could make a big difference. Could make a big difference. And sadly, I don't think I got... Man, this stinks too. From sunny to cloudy. I literally don't have anything I can... Frog, get rid of that. I don't really... duck lure, I guess. I'm getting rid of the Haunch Runner. I never use that thing anymore. Alright. Okay. Bear with me, guys. This is annoying. That's the bad thing about comps, too. I can't wait till we get bigger tackle boxes, guys. Carp fishing measured, yep, for sure. Especially on those peaks. Even I've found on this come on carp thing, even trying to get the small sometimes, it could vary. Like one of these, the smalls. Have you ever had that happen, Richard, where your small don't bite in this and you have to go from either peas to corn to sweet peas or sweet corn? So I usually bring all 4, but that's kind of what I do is bring a couple fruity ones. I know a lot of people swear by citrus, but I've found both of these usually will work on a sunny day. Alright, bear with me 1 second as well, guys. I gotta get some, this is gonna take a second. I gotta get some of this cleared up. Yes, that would help too. I know Richard has a little bit of a luxury of being able to click over, but still, even like this here is something I really wish they would add, even for the PC players. We need a mass delete for all these. I mean, you don't want to delete all your stuff, but I mean, all these reserves, or at least put it in the leftover thing. This takes so long to clear this. My apologies, fellas, but I got to get set up for this. But yeah, that'd be great if you could just click these and then erase all the ones you click, like a mass delete instead of having to go through each individual one. Oh, did you guys get to check them? I didn't know if they had it like that. So you guys already have that option? On console, you have to go to each individual one. It's so frustrating. At least my game's running smooth right now. Alright, double check my aromas real quick. Hey Peter, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, for sure, JL. On console, it takes an eternity too. My apologies, guys, for real. I'm not doing that just to torture you guys. Alright, now I'm just gonna go through and buy a bunch of stuff because I'm trying to remember everything I need. I know what I will need. Oh, again, I've said this on stream. If you guys have not paid attention to this update, be careful. As you notice, I own some Big Riverine gold on accident. So, didn't. So, if you purchase this, be careful. It literally goes back to the Baitcoin one. So, don't spam your X button or your mouse button on these anymore. Make sure that you scoot over because it's going to go right back to the gold one conveniently. In other words, I've wasted 46 Baitcoins. Yep, for sure. Yeah, it's got me a couple times, Richard. Oh, I'm doing good. Getting tortured in the comps again here, Peter. So I'm hopefully, if I keep playing long enough, eventually I'll have a good run in something. All right, let's make sure I got particles I'm really low on. Yep, they even got me with the little pea cake here, but they're not as expensive. But yeah, I was reeling when I did the dill twice. I was like, oh man, that was 46 Bitcoins I just spent. Alright, now I should just need a few aromas. I've even tried it in this one before, Z. That's why my template was set up. I mean, I can mess with it if you guys want, but I've tried both. Yeah, I wish that's another thing I would ask for too. I would agree. If you guys see what Z just said there, it should have an option comes up says yes or no. Are you sure? Yes or no? That sort of thing. I would agree wholeheartedly. Oh no, they'll let you drain your Baitcoin account if you're not paying attention. Not saying this is intentional, but like, I don't want to. Those Baitcoins can not easy to obtain usually, other than around St. Patty's Day. All right, I think we got all the stuff we need. We got plenty of that. for now. Plenty of aromas. Active feeder I don't need. The same thing for me, Z. I fish for catfish and bass and stuff. I don't have the cart. Yeah, two-step procedure for sure, Richard. What is going on here? Is this one glitched out? I had one do this the other day too. I couldn't get what it was glitched out and wouldn't remove from my inventory. Alright, that one's worthless. Alright, how's our line looking here? We're good. Were you doing the more specifically there, Tracy? Were you doing the Bass Challenge or the Best Five at or Falcon or Everglades? Both of them can be very frustrating. Oh yeah, hold on, I was gonna show that too. The Best Five, yeah, that one drives me crazy. Oh, King, look around on my I actually got a video just for you, buddy, to help you out. Richard, if you can you do me a favor, look around for if you buy the Congo DLC. I think it's got 1,000 some views on it. It should help you, man. If you just bought that Congo DLC, it'd be a good watch for you. Just in short, if you wanted to know there, uh, you get a float rod and a bottom rod in that Congo DLC. I would put your float at 27 inches. Put the minnow at the top. Crayfish, oddly enough, on the bottom, so the catfish don't get you. That'll help you out a lot there on that Congo DLC. But I got a bunch of marks and stuff too that would help you if you watch that one. And congratulations on your Congo DLC. I hope you can get ranked up, buddy. Main fish here include striped bass, rockfish, blue cat, snakeheads. I see I don't have the snakeheads. That's new to me. We got a striper place, see, but it's a ways back. But hold on a second, I was going to show something. Up to you. To be honest, I think you're going to get there faster off of the Nile perch, man. But you can do both. You can do both. But yeah, look around my playlist there, King. I got to look at farming lakes. I got a bunch of stuff on there on farming lakes that would help you. A bunch of Congo stuff as well. So if you go to my playlist, look at FP for Fishing Planet, and then go to whichever one that makes the most sense for you. But I explain everything in great detail to help you out. Man, I cannot find that now. Oh, here it is. A new guy in our deal here, Trump here. Like I said, I don't get political on my channel. That's just his name. But he just joined our club. He actually got his first win yesterday in the Bass Challenge. So good job, Trump there. Good fishing, man. Got his first win. 50-pound cats for sure, man. All right, let's go to Cali. Have a little fun here. That's going to be a sunny peak. Of course, there's not a sunny peak until day 5. Why is that always the case? Day 5. Alcheruni. All right, give me 1 second too, fellas. I'm going to actually let me get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Talk amongst each other. I'll be right back. My apologies. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. Well, you know what's funny, Peter? My buddy John, I'd always like to go do some European carp fishing. I think it's when you fish for something so much that that you're kind of envious. Appreciate it, Richard. King, if you're still there, that'd be a good watch for you. I appreciate your help, Richard. All right, guys. Now, do I want to? Oh, and also, Trace, I wasn't trying to forget about you. My buddy Jordan actually stringed Weber just won that Bass Challenge finally. Now R&D will depend, but uh, the peak could vary too. What you might try in that Bass Challenge if you struggle next time, or the best five. Try. I did find it after he'd said it too. The smallies seem to be down towards the bottom. So I started having a lot of luck, basically working the bass jig paired with a crayfish near the bottom. Man, I gotta go all the way to day 5. All the way to day 5. Oh my gosh. Oh well, we're good. We're good. I gotta remember to put a bigger net on later, fellas. I did it again. So let's set that. Go to a sunny peak. Yeah, I've seen. I've only caught like grass carp and stuff, and they like just common carp. Normally just messing on them, but I think the mirror and the leather and that's kind of even just playing this game's kind of I found that intriguing. I think that'd be something bucket list wise. I would love to take a European trip sometime and fish for some leather or mirror or something like that. All right, start there. Boy, that's cold though. Holy cow, that's cold. Okay, well, they already got 10,000 from me just to try to find a sunny day. Spot. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot, too. Alright. So let's try. Hey, Mr. Markov. How you doing, buddy? How's your day going, man? Just messing around here waiting for another comp. So I'm going to practice catching a little carp here. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Fishing plant's picking on me again in these competitions, but I'm having fun nonetheless. Having fun nonetheless. Alright. So, Peter, do you spot and everything and do all that stuff in real life? Or you just use boilies and... Yeah, and as long as I've played this, Tracy, like I said, I still frequently have people. That's what I love about the game in general. You know, the camaraderie amongst fishermen and gamers. That as much as I've helped a lot of people out, a lot of people's helped me out too. So I'm the type of guy that if I see something I think that helps, I definitely pass that along. And I've, like I said, big thanks to everybody that stopped by the channel, helped me as well. But yeah, I'll try it. Like I said, if it's not working, then you know, go up a little bit or down a little bit. But even in that video I just did today, I noticed it. I'm gonna do a video I think eventually here on the sonar. Yep, for sure, Richard. Oh, that would Peter. I can't even imagine. I've only got to go deep sea fishing. My late father, he took me when I was a teenager. He was stationed. He was in the military, but anyway, he around Oxnard or not Oxnard. What is it? No, it is Oxnard, the Marine base there in California. But anyway, we went deep sea fishing a couple times when I was a kid, and man, that was a lot of fun. I can't imagine being able to go there with lures. That'd be a blast. But anyway, I was noticing on the depth there, Tracy. I was putting that clip together, and I'd made a I don't know 6 or 7 casts while I was going for those tame and kind of showing people on night peaks, and I was watching the sonar real close, like right here where you see the big fish going across. I was watching that sonar. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna buy. It's like I'm gonna throw some deep cranks on and see. And sure enough, man, I got right into them. Just a difference of switching from top water to or from the surface right down to the bottom got me on them quick. But I'm gonna go through and try to put a couple clips together, kind of showing that at some point. But I don't know if I wasn't paying close enough attention because a lot of people's talked about that on Fishing Planet. Do these sonars even work? Because it's like there's nothing there and then there is something there. But I think for sure it does help on the depth, man. And I'm noticing more and more maybe they fine tuned it a little bit again, like those carp right there probably swimming across, or that could be sturgeon. Yep, yep. But I think they've actually maybe even buffed it up a little bit where it works a little better. Because I remember back in the day when I'd first got my boat, I took it out. I'm like, man, this is gonna feel like you're almost cheating or something. You can actually see where the fish are, so to speak. But I kept going around and it would show a fish and I would cast and nothing was there. But now I'm finding more and more as I was putting clips together and fishing lately that it actually helps. Hey, Mike, welcome back, buddy. How you doing, man? Yep, for sure. Now, I would assume since I've been posting a lot of that stuff, Z, I don't know if you watched my magic run. I think you were there when I had that big brother run where I put up 5,100 pounds of shark in that shark comp. I think more and more people are probably going to catch on, which that's fine. I hope that me putting that stuff together helps. But for sure, I've noticed more and more. In other words, if you can't find you got to be in the strike zone, otherwise you're just going to strike out. So hopefully, ultimately, like when I said I started my channel, I like I like the camaraderie and the sportsmanship, so hopefully more and more people catch on, and you see more people that are participating in the comps and that sort of thing, because that makes it a lot more fun when there's more participation. Because I noticed just playing briefly there from February up till now in the competitions that some of them there's just not very many. If there's only 40 or 50 people in a comp when there's probably a couple thousand people playing at the time. Yeah, it was. I put it on my podium thing there. I cooked second in Big Brother. It was the craziest, one of the better runs that I had. Boy, now I was on fire. Yeah, 5,100 pounds of shark with just a lure. Oh man, that shouldn't mess anything up. All right. Oh, I gotta get rid of those fireworks. All right, guys. Let me try and see what happens here. Alright, let's try strawberry and plum. Make this both sense, but let's put 2 on strawberry, 1 on plum. We're gonna leave the big hooks on because I did spot that, so that's why I'm testing. This seems like an extremely cold peak though. I don't know if it's the same exact one. Only 53 degrees, even with the sun. Well, plenty of carp out there playing. Is there gonna be one big enough to bite it? What is going on? Nothing but swimmers. You left in 17th. How close did you get? Did you have like a 105 pounder? Am I finally gonna have one ticket or not? There's a fish. Oh, 107. Nice. This is definitely a good one. Only a 59er, huh? And that's the way that thing might go too. Alright, I think I tested out what I need to test out. Let me double check this peak. It's going to be a lot warmer though, so that should be a little better. I might actually bring. I'm actually going to bring. I'm going to get rid of the plum. I only need the 2 rods. I can free up some space and get rid of the plum. Let's go ahead and bring citrus or banana. Let's do citrus. Well, I need 1 rod. Let me double check, make sure I got hook 12s. Do got a hook 12, that'll be for the small. 14 for the big, or no, hold on. Okay, so that's good. And we got probably around 45 minutes here. 30 minutes, sweet. Where should we go? Anywhere but the Amazon, Z said, so let's look around. In fact, I need to put a bigger net on too, so I don't forget. Let's go to St. Croix for a change. Have some fun over there. Let's put on a small. I know I got a sniper somewhere. Let's put the sniper on there. Do I got room for one bait? I do not. I definitely don't need that. Don't really need that anymore. Let's go play around at St. Croix for a while. I got 30 minutes to kill. Rodrigo's in here. What's Rodrigo doing? Oh, yeah. Man, I should have remembered that. Yeah, if I can remember Z, I should have. Definitely should have. Let's try Knight here at first, just to see. I only brought one bottom rod. But I can fish for various things. Yep, too late. I'll get on next one. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I'm forgetful today, man. I think I forgot that 3 days in a row, to be honest. So we'll just do one spinning rod and one... Oh, I don't even know if I can cast that far now. I might have to put something else on here. Yeah, I've been saying that thing for 3 days, dude. It's got me a couple times on a couple of those rod stand comps where I pulled it out on accident too, so I need to put those up. Hard to say. I only got 35-pound test line on this, so could be a trophy or common. Don't know. Again, guys, I've leveled up so much I could catch these on something easier, but I've gotten to the stage in the game I kind of, outside of a comp, I like, when I'm just free fishing, I like to have a good fight. And that was just a regular blue cat. Oh, Rodrigo's trying to practice getting that white bass over there for the truly unique. That's what he's doing. Let me see if I can still catch these things on a... Get that rig off of there. Rodrigo. Different reel in here too. Put the Kraken on a cast farther. There's a catfish. Or maybe not. What is that, a salmon? Maybe a salmon. A salmon or a trout? There's a catfish for sure. Whoa. This should be a fun fight. Alright, 2 commons. Well, got a big hit there. I don't know what that was. just in case. Let's rotate. That's not very fast. I don't know if I can get that far enough. That's close. All wire active. Is that another walleye? No, smaller. Yeah, that's a fun one, Z. Yeah, I highly recommend that one. That one you can have slow and fast peaks in it, obviously, but it's a fun one. Get away from the XP grind there. It's looking like a smallmouth bass day. For sure. Have you got a, you were saying, have you got a triple trophy shark net yet? In other words, where you caught three. Was you able to get three trophy yet on a peak? Like, oh man. I think they're liking the sardine this time. Yeah, oh, Z, I was going to tell you, tomorrow, or no, Saturday at 2 p.m. Central, American time. I don't know where that would be where you're at. We're doing a practice for the club. I'm doing it off stream. We're going to set up a template for the Q1, just for if anybody that was interested in the event that you didn't hear that. If you're wanting to participate, Sober will set up a template for us, and we'll practice whatever the peak was. Yeah, we set it up like that just in the event any of the English guy or the guys that are over in England wanted to participate too. So I know John wants to. He's looking forward to it. He's getting ready to get some time off work. So he's wanting to practice for it. And then we might follow it up. I don't know if it'll be the same day. We'll try to communicate there in the club chat that. True. Yeah, like I said, it's not mandatory or anything. We're just throwing it up, and if anybody wants to kind of practice in a environment that's set up for the actual peaks and stuff for it. And we might do one here for the Q2 as well for the catfish. Not the same day, but or at least try to cover the first two qualifiers. And if anybody wants to do all three, just to they are 2 hours though, Z. Just keep that in mind. It is 2 hours. You don't have to participate in the whole thing either. I wanted to just do it, test out some different lures and stuff on that exact peak, that sort of thing. There's my fireworks popping out. I gotta get rid of those. sturgeon for a second. Yeah, I've gotten to where I try to do at least, other than my carp thing, I did the best and where I didn't practice in it, but it did seem to help me in this last one, at least to do one walkthrough or one custom template. You can test your marks out, that sort of thing. The white moose one's probably not as critical, obviously, but majority of the people are going to know how to catch the trout there. But it does kind of help you see if going up or down a hook helps you throughout the peak or changing that sort of thing. Holy cow, boy, did I pick a slow peak for catfish, man. Okay, that's definitely a trophy or better. Finally. Sturgeon. Man, that's a big lake sturgeon. Just a common. Good grief. Let me try this way. Alright guys, only got a few minutes here before this comp starts. It's basically just going to be like triple trout for the most part. But I think you can use bait as well. Keep that in mind. I doubt anybody will. But I'm pretty sure you can use any tackle. Just no rod stand. Holy cow, I would have swore that was a trophy or better. It's this light gear I'm using. How much time do I got to make sure I register for this thing? That'd be horrible. 6 minutes. T minus 6 minutes. Bigger hook. There's a fish. And there he is, fellas. That took a while, but I still got a unique out of here. Off the 30-foot 6-0. Couple more minutes here for that comp. Let me cast it back over here. Rodrigo. Oh no. Now we're getting all the action. Of course we did. That's probably a gigantic fish too. That's on an 8-0. Two unis. They just came in really late, fellas. Two uni net anyway. That was probably a nice fish on that. I knew that was going to get off too. Alrighty. Took a little bit, but started out slow and finished strong. Alright, let's get out here and dump our fireworks. Get ready for this comp. Got about a minute. dump the fireworks for sure. Take that out. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Let's bring just in case. I'm half tempted to use chocolate. Let's bring the chocolate. Going pretty good. Getting ready to start this comp here. How you doing, bro? Let's bring that just in case. Just in case something weird happens. Yeah, that can be time consuming, placing those markers for sure. Alright, we gotta back up. I know, double check. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of 88th place. I got that. I could not have any luck in that one. Holy cow. Oh, Lee R did not have luck either. At least, so good grief for me and Lee R. Could not get a lucky fish in that. Did my buddy Jay score? Hold up. Jay did. Good job, Jay. Got him a nice lucky fish. There's a podium for my boy Jay. That a boy. Alright, we got plenty of that. Pretty sure we just stocked up. And let's make sure I got 2 carp rivals for sure. Yep, I do. Alright, let's go in here and see if I can have any luck in this thing. Let's start out with, I guess we'll try citrus. Sweet peas if it's sunny. I think we're good. We can't use the rod stand in this, so it's 1 rod only. Let's see if this thing's sunny or cloudy. I've seen this thing change before. We did a quick practice for sunny. I only got a 59 pounder, so let's hope it goes better than that. And why is my... Man, I'm having the worst luck on my phone on YouTube. Yep. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see if it is a sunny peak or not. I've did this. Yep, it's a sunny peak. It's just in the PM. So let's go. I'm going to probably go right to my... try to get a small first. Hope that don't jinx me, but let's try. Let's hope, fellas. Let's hope I don't get stuck on a small again. This happened to me the last 2 times, Richard. I don't know why. I'm not trying to jinx myself, but it's got me twice. Preferably I can get this out in 4 or 5 minutes, because it makes a difference if you can spot a couple times or not. So let's hope this thing comes out of here this time. And hopefully better luck for Lee R and I. We both just took 88th and 86th, so the guy there at the top right now, he's a good fisherman. Nice guy too. So let's hope our luck turns around. Alright, I should be able to use sweet peas or sweet corn on this small. Considering it's sunny, but stranger things have happened. I'm going to cast over to the center too if I don't get one within a couple minutes. Come on, little carp. Crying out loud. I take just a pounder to start, man. Alright, Master Caster's got his small. Can get a lot smaller though. But I'd take a pound to start here. Man, did I jinx myself again, bro? Come on. What do you do? Spot the first spot now on this thing? This thing used to always be solid for me right here. Oh, man. I hate when this does this, dude. Man. Sweet corn, then. Now you see why I brought all the different small baits. Obviously, the small ones are not as crucial, but it can be when you start getting down on the decimal points there if you got one close together as far as your big one. Are you serious, bro? They're just not spawning here. I'm constantly in the middle. That spot used to be so automatic. I don't know what has happened. For crying out loud. This is exactly what happened to me last time. Took me 6-7 minutes and I had to end up leaving it and coming back and getting a small. Please be a carp. There we go. Now that's a nice small. 0.7, fellas. 0.7. I'm about to erase my last mark. That thing's let me down. Believe it or not, I've caught a 0.6 before. That's how small these things can get. That's about the bottom end of them, but that's a nice small. Now for the hard part, fellas. I don't know 100% sure either. I might want to do... Where's my apologies, fellas. I'm going to do something different, I think, this time. Do I want to do X-Flare or Sweet Crucian now? It's not really warm though. It's 60-some degrees. I might regret this. We'll try it on the first spot anyway, fellas. got just enough time to spot 2 spot. Oh, holy bro. Right there. Man, if we could get really lucky and get a 69, 70 pounder, I got an extremely good small. See, the guy at the top right now has only got a 1.1 for a small. We got a 0.7. Those decimal points can't add up. But obviously, if you don't get a big one, it won't matter. But if we do, we're set. Boy, I'd like to get lucky in this one time. Alex, where have you been? I've been talking about you all day. What's up, buddy? I'm just kidding, man. I was talking earlier about the Cheesy Cat. Richard had a good run in Cheesy Cat. I think he took 4th or something, he said. Going good, buddy. I was talking about Cheesy Cat and how much you and I did not have luck in that the other day. We got a nice small carp here to start, Alex, is where we're at here in this scenario. If we're lucky, we got enough time to spot for 2. I'm going to probably try 2 different mixes, seeing how this goes, but... Since the water is kind of chilly at 59 degrees, I went with the X flavor. Hey, Strider, how you doing, buddy? How have you been, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. 5th place for you and Club Make. Oh, you guys both did good with 189. Yeah, I haven't did good. Hope all's well, Strider, man. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hoping to get lucky here, man, in this thing and win a spinner tail at some point. Doubt it'll be today, but at some point I will. Got a nice small to start here. Spotting their first spot to see if we can pull something out. Oh, you quit playing comps? Well, that stings, bro. You only got 4. Yeah, that Cheesy Cat can be. I don't know what I'm missing in that one. I don't know if it's just horrible RNG or I'm doing some fundamental mistake in that thing. It's drove me crazy, but yeah, I'm not. Unless I was to take time and figure out what I'm doing wrong. I don't know that I'll be playing in that one anymore. But this one can be torture, but I usually have fun in it. It's definitely a mixed bag of tricks on what you're going to get. If I can just get one in the 60s, I'm usually happy. Yeah, I know, Strider. Like I said, I had a guy that was came into the channel last night that was extremely agitated with a guild here on the, or I guess I don't know if you're a guild club team, whatever you call him. He was pretty angry at all the resetting and some other stuff that he was talking about. and the third-party software coming over from Steam with all the knowledge and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, he wasn't too happy himself. I've just gotten where I just play it for entertainment purposes. I don't try not to take it too awful serious anymore. Unfortunately, there's exploits and cheats and stuff in almost every video game nowadays. Oh, I hope this mix hits, guys. Kind of wondering if I should have left the X flavor out of this. That's my only fear right now. Oh, good job too, Jay. I was just complimenting you. You got your third. Too bad the new club series thing didn't start because we'd have the new guy in our club. If you noticed, he took first in the Bass Challenge last night, and congratulations on your third there in the Trout Hunter. I actually just got my butt handed to me in that. Why am I trying to pull out a rod stand? I actually just had my butt handed to me in that Trout Hunter, man. So good job on that third. I took 88th place. I caught a 7.3 pound brown trout though that flew through the air. Somehow I still landed it. I don't know if you've noticed some of those fish are acting. Man, did I not cast that far enough? What a gomer. But anyway, congrats, Jay. But yeah, there's that. You can go play Fortnite and there's some kind of game genie or cheat on recoil and there's all kinds of craziness in games right now. Oh, you needed the frog lure? Good stuff. Glad you got a lure. That was going to be my second follow up was seeing what you got there, Jay. So good stuff, man. Always good when you can pick up a lure. Sure beats the heck out of line or another offset or another X Series 4.0 hook. So I'm hoping to get lucky here and see if I can get me a big carp or not. Let's hope. On the frog pot. Strider, I want the X Series spinner tail. Had 9 kill one last night in my only Fortnite game of the day. And then on Python, that's nice. I haven't played. I was thinking about Fortnite the other day. My son was saying that they brought back the OG maps and stuff. I guess if it's still on that same season, he was playing it the other day. I was watching him. I used to like Fortnite. And yeah, Strider for sure, bro. I wish I got a couple extra things I'd like to trade people even. But anyway, I want that. I want the X Series spinner tail. I still need that. I know definitely. I want the X Series 6.0 deep runner. Yeah, I know even Trevo gets lucky in this one a lot. Luckier. He's pretty good carp too, so I'm not gonna say it's all luck. But the last time I got fourth in this, I had third and Trevo knocked me out, and he felt bad because he got more X Series spinner tails. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But that's the way. Well, my son's a little older. He's in his 20s, but that's the way my son's been for a long time in Fortnite. He's those kids, Jay. They're reflexes and stuff. He can build and edit in one pump and close the window. And I can build good. I just can't edit, and I just can't edit. The shooting part of it's fine, and I'm decent at building. I just can't do the stuff that. What is going on, bro? Am I really not even gonna get a bite, man? There we go. I don't even know if that's a uni unless he's swimming at me. Ooh, I have not played. Okay, I think it's... I can't tell. I don't think I've played this since the... He's fighting alright. This new fighting mechanism is so beefy though. Please be in the 60s. Don't give me no 58, please. Well, he's got a little juice. I'm wanting to test him, but I don't... These things swim crazy now. I do got the Empress on. I can keep up with him if he charges me, but... Some of these fish I have not trusted lately. I had a Strider. I was playing in the Trout Hunter or whatever it is, that lucky thing. Caught a 7.3 brown trout on a small hook. Oddly enough, it bounces off one of those rocks. Basically flies to the cloud. Somehow I'm able to finagle my rod around and keep it from getting off on low tension. I don't even know how I did it. But anyway. Fish been acting weird lately since this update. Yeah, cloud fishing. Z was there. Z seen it happen. Yeah, it was insane. It flew. I'm literally vertical, man. I don't even know how I kept it. But anyway, I've been cautious on a lot of these comps lately. It's not bad, guys. It's not going to be big enough, unfortunately, though. Bro. Dang it. At least it's in the 60s, guys. At least it's in the 60s. Well, I don't know that I should change my mix, so... It worked once, it might work twice. Yeah, you've seen that. Well, that was a jig winner with a 7.3 brown trout, which I thought was absolutely comical. Well, at least we got one in the 60s, boys. I'm happy on that. Now, do I spot Strider's spot over there? Should I go with my buddy Strider's spot over there? I'm gonna try your spot, Strider. I'm gonna try Strider's spot. I got several spots for these, but I think I'm gonna go over there and hit my buddy Strider's spot. It's a close spot, no guarantee, fellas. Yeah, brown cloud trout. Well, I swear, Strider, you remember me putting that epic run on. I never know what I'm gonna do. I do kill the water a lot, so that's why I normally put maybe on stuff. So, and then I usually forget what I've done and when or where. So, let's make sure that's Strider's right there. All right, so it's the one in the middle. See if I can mess this up, fellas. Yep, 66 pounder already. Golly. I can never just get one high enough in this thing. But anyway, Strider, yeah, I completely went into that Q1 that I won on the Mighty Carp Tour with a blind mix pretty much. But I had a pretty kind of good idea what I was going to put together for it. But yeah, that one could end up horrible. What do you mean as far as saving the mix or putting them together, Z? If you want to save them, you just go up to your thing and hit X, if that's what you're asking. Just start with a fresh template. Naming the mix. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll show you. I got time. Hold on, fellas. Let me help him out. So let's say you're wanting to save a mix. Once you're over here, let's say I can clean something. Hold on here. This don't matter for anything. let's say you're wanting to save a mix, and let's see if it'll let me clear it. Okay, clear. Okay, so if I want to clear that, let's just say I put this in. 1%, doesn't matter. We'll mix it. You can do it from the home base too if you're wanting to mess around. But if you find a mix that you like, once you've actually put it together, then all you got to do is, yep, and then just go over there on top of it, hit test, or whatever you want to name it, hit done, hit X again, or whatever it might be. So now that's just named test. Yep, just scroll to the top. Yep, for sure, Strider. Like I said, I've been working on a couple of those other ones. I just haven't had time. I've been playing around trying for the spotted and the banded, seeing if I could put together I don't know if it'd work or not. Seeing if you could get the max length or a bigger attractant for that spotted and banded, but I don't know if those things are impossible. You're welcome, Z. Like I said, and then once you got those, that's why I was saying I'm careful with my bait coins for that reason too. That's why I normally didn't buy a lake or anything because I love having all those templates. It just saves you time later, especially now that the Fishing Planet's fixed it. So if you have it in your inventory, you got it saved. All you got to do, as long as you have it in your inventory, uh, it's already mixed up. But if it was a crucial mix that you don't want to forget, Z, obviously put it in a notebook or on one of your little desktop things that you do, spreadsheet or whatever. Holy, Tom has got a nice one, 69 pounder. QG's up there with a nice 67 respect. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not gonna make them oversized, but I'm thinking maybe if you do that on a couple of those, maybe I even thought about doing it on the TAM, just seeing if it might even just attract them and get a bite rate a little quicker. Not saying that you're gonna get the max fish, but I was thinking about trying it on giant piranhas just for fun, because I love that one. I don't know. As it's not a European map, it would help for attraction. Yeah, that's why. If anything, that how some of those can be too. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought I had at least. Maybe activate the water, so to speak. I thought about doing it just to see. Yeah, yeah. Well, the game gives you. I don't know how many it gives you, Z, but you normally too. Like if you've got that or the Amazonian DLC, they normally throw a few templates your way. But like I said, just keep your storage. You don't have to go crazy like I have. But I play in so many comps and stuff now. It's just a time saver for me. In other words, I don't mind throwing the bait coins at it. But yes, definitely storage, marker buoys, even lures early on. I think is a little more important than buying a lake, just in my opinion. Because eventually you'll have so much money in the game, you really don't have to buy the lakes. Yeah, I would agree, Strider. There's some of them for sure are definitely overpowered. Come on, bro. Holy cow, man. All right, well, let's see. Sometimes I can get two, sometimes I can't. Now it's just a waiting game, fellas. Should I clip it? Let me load down that and then clip it. I got another spot I usually use that's out there farther. But we're here, let's try it. I hope, Richard. I'd still playing this one for fun here and there, but I just want that spinner tile. Yeah, that's what I was just telling Richard. No matter how long you play this game, there's always somebody that helps you with something like that. Spotting up there, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I spot that spot. I think you've watched me play this before, Strider, but I'm trying your spot this time. But that spot out there, I've never won with it, but that spot I'm pointing with, that it's at that mid water spot out there along the shoreline. That spot's usually hot for me on my oversized at least. I've never got one in the 70s, but 63, 64 usually. Strider, is chocolate good on a sunny day or no? Should I just stick with the citrus? I brought strawberry and I think I brought strawberry and what did I bring? Strawberry, citrus, and chocolate, I think. Chocolate good on a sunny day too? Let me try it. Oh, I could do that sometime if you guys are interested. Yeah, I can set up a. What I was gonna do, Kumar, I just haven't had time. I was gonna get registered for the sponsored things, kind of like the other guys do. I just I've just been busy at work. It's just now starting to slow down for me. So I might actually do the sponsored thing for the bait coins at some point. I got a bunch of cool ideas for some comps. All right, when did I start spotting that? How much time do I got? I can get about 6 minutes, I think. Okay, now. I just have to wait it out, guys. All you can do is be patient. Looks like we got something interesting. Oh, it swam off. Son of a gun. Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy? My man, Mad. Yeah, I'm using the big one. I don't know if I'd put on the, what's that other one? The small, I don't know if I would use the, oh, I know what you're saying, Richard. I don't think it would matter, but maybe. I don't know if I'd want to try to pull one in on a Carp Ranger, or whatever those are called, those smaller carp rods. I had one swim off, unfortunately. Let's see if it comes back. I used to almost always be able to get two, but I normally spot that middle spot out there. And last time I tried the dam, I remember the last time I played in this, I got about the same thing. The Excel spinner. I like the Empress just because if they run, I just feel like I have more power with the Empress as far as retrieval rate. Yeah, and I've got an X Series carp leader. I got several of those. I probably should have. I don't know why I never throw those on. I've just had pretty good luck with the Empress on here just because it's got a fast recovery. In other words, I can muscle them in pretty good even if they're oversized. Man, spot's gonna get me again. I'm debating. And I could. I don't know why this. It's like this close spot's been messed up. No, I didn't mess anything up on my. The mix worked on the other spot. Oh, what do you think, fellas? Yeah, I appreciate it, Richard. Thanks for stopping by as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I know it's late where you're at. They're not gonna. Golly, do I reel in and jump on my boat and go out there and spot my other spot? I'm about ready to. Or do I wait this out? I'm trying to think. I know. I trust you, Strider. You remember it happened to me the last time, and I don't know why I would have. I mean, I don't know why I should change my mix when it just worked in the other spot. That's what's throwing me off too. Let me try to. Let me cast back out and pull it through. Maybe my thing drifted on me. I'm worried because I have just enough time to spot another spot, and with fight time, I could actually get another one from over there. It happened to me last time, if you remember, Strider. And I had the one swim off, so maybe it carried me out of place. Let me try to drag it back into the spot here. New events? What do you mean, the club series? Like it's gonna go official? How are they doing that? Just hot patching it, or you mean as far as the club points? And Matt, is that just for PC or is that console too? Holy cow, bro! Oh, Christmas! Oh, the Christmas stuff. Okay, yep, that's coming up. I don't know, bro. I think I'm at the bow on the spot, man, again. Dang, why is this doing this? I got a Strider. You see what's happening to me? I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, man. Good grief. I might only be able to spot 3/4 of it, too. I'm gonna go... Oh, no, then I gotta go over there, and then I gotta come back over here. Oh, boy, I'm running out of time. Yeah, I thought it starts on 12/1. I think what Mad's saying is maybe the Christmas event goes live here in a little bit, where you going around and all your little Christmas missions. Maybe I think that's what Mad's talking about. Man, I have just enough time. I don't even know if I can spot all this out. I've been in this position before. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that spot, Strider. It's did it to me this twice in a row. Man, I gotta focus, fellas. So if I miss something in chat here, I gotta start slinging this out as quick as I can. It's called the event. Cool thing. It's called the Vision Plant Advent Calendar. I'll have to read up on it to see what you're talking about. No, I did not. I don't even know if I don't even know if I've linked or checked in on the old one. Oh, I might have signed up a long time ago, not too long after I was monetized or whatever. I normally don't visit. To be honest, I'm not even on Facebook too often much. My wife is more than I am. Okay, I need to save myself about 7 minutes, so I need to start. I'm gonna have to cast as much of this out as I can. In the event I get lucky and hook one, I gotta fight it from that bank over there, so need to allow about 4 minutes for bite time, 3 minutes for fight time. Bite time and fight time, preferably. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and post it, bro. Yeah, you can post it. All right, Jordan. I got one, Jordan. I don't know if I'm gonna get two, man. Trying to get as much of this out and save myself about 7 minutes here. Come on, man. Get this out. About 25 seconds. 2 more casts, about all I'm going to be able to do. One more cast. Actually, I should probably go. I'm going. I can't wait too long. All right. Let's see. It's definitely going to be close if I get a bite. Come on, give me a bite, bro. Had another nibble, so at least the spot's definitely kicking in. I get swam off again though. Come on, dude. Give me one more chance. Not gonna happen, fellas. Reel it in just a touch. Shouldn't have to tease it though. Come on, man. Did it drift? No, it didn't drift. Gosh. Yeah, I know. That is annoying. Looks like I'm only gonna get one, fellas. I tried. GG's to Tom up there. Hopefully at least this might hold in the top three. Really, bro. It's like the whole beach is dead. This time, short or long, didn't matter. Are you serious? A trophy smallmouth and two trophy browns didn't make for. Yeah. Oh, you use that big of a 6 ounce. I was gonna say too, I've noticed in that trace on the don't isolate them out completely, but I've had better luck with the actual if you were using nymphs, I had worse luck on nymphs getting the blockers. Nice. As opposed to running the crayfish or the glow craw. Oh, you were on crayfish, okay. I was gonna say if that happens to you, it still does, I guess, but a little less anyway, I should say normally. Crying out loud, man. Come on. This wasn't meant to be. I'll keep trying on this one, though. That's good to hear. Alright. Well, no luck for me, fellas. At least I got one in the 60s. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. GG's. GG's. Well, we did get a big and a small. Nothing else. .7 small, too. What a shame. What's funny is I don't think I've ever used this the difference in where you guys fish, and I think for catfish even the biggest I think I've ever used is an ounce. But I'm normally doing lakes or not too much river fishing. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take a break and get a bite to eat. I'll probably come back and do these two, but oh, Danger in the Grass, I like that one too. But yeah, let me get a break and I'll come back at some point and probably play this one. This one can be fun as well. What is that giveaway? 3 to 4 ounces in the rivers there. I got the mini crank, but I could use that grub if I got lucky. Yeah, give me a. I'll probably be back here about hour and a half to playing this. I think this is, how long is this one? 45 minutes, so yeah, I can start that a little late. So yeah, let me take a break and I'll come back and playing these, a couple of these here, guys. And if that Christmas event starts, I might mess around with some of that stuff as well. But I appreciate you guys tuning in, but I need to get me a break, get my mic charged. Ounces fine, shape of weight, plays a part. Yep, yep. See you guys later, and thanks for always tuning in, and good seeing you again, Mad and Strider and everybody else that was following along there. So just keep trying, keep casting. That's all we can do. Hope for better luck, and eventually my luck will change at some point. Let's hope. Let's hope. Take care, guys, and we'll see you in the next one.